but apparently...
Yeah, but... No, I just got a bit period, that's all.
Oh.
I want to cry.
Barry! Oh my god.
Why the fuck am I crying over a game with a robot and a cat?
Patience and grace.
You
Patience.
should just shoot the cat, see what happens.
My patience.
I was thinking the same thing.
What are you trying to tell me?
She's telling you to drink that bleach.
Oh, why are there Legos on the ground? Oh wait, no. Yeah, there is.
What's sticking out from the wall?
Yeah.
Oh, me.
Ooh, Lego. Tell you what, come into my work at 12 and I'll let you play on the ninja course. Oh my god! I saw him that time.
I'll come into your work at 12.
I'll let you play on the ninja course.
Can I come to your work at 12 and play on the ninja course?
No, Zoe, you're not invited. Should I do my Peaky Blinders impression again, Zoe?
Absolutely not.
By order of the Peaky fucking Blinders! Oh, that was more Australian. That was my bad,
I'm
guys.
so sorry.
Shit.
Are you fucking kidding me? I got really nervous.
Hey, you sexy thing, how you doing?
Excuse me?
Turning them on, right?
Oh, that scared the shit out of me.
What?
Turn all the way back around. Like, face the door.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Sorry, I thought that was just a shadow.
Do a Jack Sparrow
Do it.
impersonation?
Okay, no, I can do the run really good.
Anyway, I'm so sorry that you wanted to say that. Here.
She's got the dogs out. Do you know, Zoe, that's what people call me now?
I do know that's what people call feet and toes.
Ella.
I'll never forgive the game for not letting me carry him to the end. You're fucking right, bro. You're fucking right.
Fuck.
Oh, my eyes out, man. Oh, oh boy.
Ella is the last one people should be expecting to cry here.
Yeah,
But look,
shoot me first.
always Zoe, then me, then Ella. But apparently...
Yeah, but... No, I just got a bit period, that's all.
Oh.
I want to cry.
Barry! Oh my god.
Why the fuck am I crying over a game with a robot and a cat?
Patience and grace.
You
Patience.
should just shoot the cat, see what happens.
My patience.
I was thinking the same thing.
What are you trying to tell me?
She's telling you to drink that bleach.
Oh, why are there Legos on the ground? Oh wait, no. Yeah, there is.
What's sticking out from the wall?
Yeah.
Oh, me.
Ooh, Lego. Tell you what, come into my work at 12 and I'll let you play on the ninja course. Oh my god! I saw him that time.
I'll come into your work at 12.
I'll let you play on the ninja course.
Can I come to your work at 12 and play on the ninja course?
No, Zoe, you're not invited. Should I do my Peaky Blinders impression again, Zoe?
Absolutely not.
By order of the Peaky fucking Blinders! Oh, that was more Australian. That was my bad,
I'm
guys.
so sorry. shit.
Are you fucking kidding me? I got really nervous.
Hey, you sexy thing, how you doing?
Excuse me?
Turning them on, right?
Oh, that scared the shit out of me.
What?
Turn all the way back around, like facing the door.
Holy shit. Alright. Let's get going. Yes, this is the way that I go for the swamp monster. Get comfortable. Too early. Okay, that one was just a little off, that's fine. For 2 weeks off, that was fine. I keep running out of stamina really quickly. Okay. Great start back. Okay. I need to remember to block the rolls. Because they were giving me the most trouble. Getting stuck in that is awful. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna parry, I think. Like, I have the first phase down. I spoke too soon. You know what? Maybe I do just need to get that amulet that lets me dodge the red attacks. Maybe. Maybe I don't really have a choice. Yeah. Let's go in a few more times. Ugh, too early. Oh my god. Mm. Heal. Thank you. Mm. Oh my god. Hmm. Oh, I've parried that one. Excellent. Okay. Not a great phase one, but redeemable. Yep, here we go. Hey Tech, how you doing? Ugh. Ugh. Ouch. Not too early. Oh, yes. Oh, God. And I didn't learn the stagger. Okay. Okay, that's the best attempt so far, though. That is the first time I have blocked that, like, rolling attack. Which is huge. Okay. It's doable. It's doable. Tech, I saw you were streaming earlier this morning. How was it? too early. Damn it. Too early again. I have the timing on that. I don't know why I keep going too early. For fuck's sake. I should have healed instead of trying to get the stagger. That's okay. I mean, the fact that people can play these kinds of games like not only deathless but hitless is wild to me. It feels so unfathomable in terms of skill. A streamer I rated a few weeks ago, Catslock. I think I saw in one of her going live notifs that she was doing a hitless run. There we go. That's the timing. Too early. I got it. Okay. That was a good phase one. What are you gonna do first? Okay. And then... Huge, huge, huge. I blocked it again. Oh, and I parried that one. Get it out of there. Fuck. No, it was doing so good. Okay, I really need to stop bumping up my stamina, I think. I just keep running out. It seems to be kind of 50-50 if he does that charge first, if it makes it to me, or if he just kind of runs out of steam right before me. Excellent. We're so up right now, I think, actually. I just need like one more hit. That was a terrible time to pick to heal. Okay. Deep breath, reset, go into phase 2, feeling fresh. I forgot I was in phase 2 and thought it was about to dig. Oh, thank God. Okay, okay. Now we start a bit fresher. Okay. Okay. I love phase 1 of this boss. I hate phase 2. Okay. Okay, easy peasy phase 1. Hopefully just getting some breathers in phase 2 will help. I don't know how much of a breather I'm gonna get before it kills the Spectre, but anything will help, right? That was all I needed. I just needed... I just needed the breathers from some of those relentless attacks. Okay, go level up. We spent a lot of time gardening this weekend. Thursday night we chipped out a bunch of like clay from one of our garden beds. And then Friday night we shoveled in soil and started irrigating. And then yesterday morning we finished irrigating and mulched and planted. And I am sore. I've never talked to her. Do I have anything for you? Nope. I need to talk to you. Okay. Okay. Go and talk to Geppetto. Like Dorian Gray? Okay. I don't think I have anything for here. No. Um, oh, I should have talked to him before I left, I guess. I just assumed he'd be here. Okay, that's... Is he back at the hotel then? I didn't even look if he was. Yes, he is. Link emergency dodge. That has fury attack dodge. You're alive. I'm alive. Yes. Yes, it's been a little bit of a rough couple of weeks, but I'm back. Fury attack is a red one. You can iframe them with that amulet. That's okay. I beat the swamp monster. Okay. So, there was a side quest at the station. You've beaten Liza P 3 times in the time you've been gone. Okay. Okay. I get it. I suck at the game. Oh, I can't go there. You need the DC, snort a little bit. You suck too? If you beat the game 3 times in like 2 weeks, I don't think you suck. Just played it for a heap of hours. Okay. Okay, so I can't do the side quest yet. You played it through a total of 7 times. Okay. See, now I do think that But how are you? Practice makes even noobs like you look slightly less noob. Are you a noob if you've played it 7 times? Like, like, okay. They said something about an underground passageway. Okay. I spoke to him. Okay. You can never feel like a not noob? I guess that's true. Okay. You had a side quest for me that I can't do because I can't get to the station. So I hope I'm not locked out of that one. Antonia mentioned Dr. Catslock, who's sometimes in here. Yeah. She's actually the last bit. Yeah, I saw she's been doing like a hitless run. And the idea of ever being that good is just unfathomable. Okay. I guess I just keep pushing on. I just keep following this. Hitless isn't really so bad. I don't know, it feels unfathomable. Like, Deathless, I feel like maybe with practice. Possibly. Hitless, absolutely not. It's a lot easier now, is it? Did they watch me play the game and say, oh, actually, we should nerf this 2 years after it came out? A lot of the boss fights, the boss doesn't do anything. Okay, I think we've got different boss fights. They did nerf some difficulty. Okay, the way this mannequin is just kicking my ass right now is really embarrassing for me. They added the glaive. Oh, okay, I still haven't used that. But you see some fights, the boss literally attacks him 2 times and dies. Yeah, I assume they're doing it in New Game Plus, so... they have whatever advantages that brings. It's a normal game? Oh. Okay, well. You could have just said it was New Game Plus to make me feel better about myself. I guess there's something around, I can hear it. Oh, okay, it's just one of those guys. That's not too bad. Takes groups of people large amount of times to find specific strategies to beat the bosses. Oh yeah. It's not your fault for not knowing them. You don't know them or how to use them. Yeah. I mean, like, I could look them up really easily if I was really struggling. But I also feel like I'm not going to learn that way. Like, I'm not going to learn anything about patterns or tells or how to recognize them by myself if I don't at least try it by myself. So I think the only time I've ever looked up a guide for a video game is because it has been when I was savage raiding in Final Fantasy XIV. You've never done it because it's not that satisfying to script fights. Yeah. I've occasionally looked up one of those guys. I've occasionally looked up, like, if I've been having heaps of difficulty with fights. Just like, okay, what are some hints? Like one of the boss fights in Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy, Resident Evil 4 Remake. Oh my god. I think I spent like 8 hours on it, just attempts. Like I think there was a 7-hour VOD of me just attempting this fight. And it was awful. I was not having fun. I'm like, this would be terrible to watch. Because it's literally just the same things over and over again. Did it have some obtuse mechanic? No. Like, not really. It was the Ramone, I think that's his name, fight. And so, like, he crawls across the ceiling and, like, does a lot of ceiling attacks with, like, acid. But you just, like, get under a platform for those and you just shoot him when he kind of is near. But I don't know, something about it was just so difficult for me. I don't know if he just had, like, this massive health pool that I just couldn't whittle down fast enough, or... Did I come this way? I think I might have, yes. Yeah. I don't know if I was just not whittling it down fast enough, or if I was actually just missing some strat, but it was awful. Like, a couple of these fights have started to frustrate me. Nothing to the extent that that fight has. Like, okay, wait for the decay to go down. Is that? No, that's not what I thought it was. Yeah, but like by contrast, that fight, the final fight of the game, took me like, I think I may have gotten it on like my second attempt. Because it was so much easier than that fight. Okay. Wait, this is kind of just like the start of the game, but I'm stronger and smarter now. Oh my god. It's been 2 days on the final DLC fight of Bloodborne, which was your first Soul Saver game. The Chalice Dungeon one, or? Yeah, that took the DLC. Oh, okay. Final bosses, didn't like them. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know the Chalice Dungeons. Took my husband a little while. Okay, that's not somebody sneaking up behind me then. That's good. Defiled amygdala is pretty gross. Yeah. Yeah, like I get that final bosses are supposed to be hard, and bosses are supposed to be harder the further into the game you get. But my gosh, that Resident Evil fight has scarred me. I finished that December 2023, and I haven't picked up a Resident Evil game since. So I just completely ignored that there was an ad coming. Or is that about to start? No, we might have a couple of minutes, okay. But like, it was... Yeah, that scarred me. Which I do want to play the rest of the Resident Evils at some point. I just don't know when I'm going to do it. Avani! What the hell? Oh my gosh. Avani, you have terrible financial sense. I have to say it. Mother, don't say mother. Oh my gosh, you're Yamato. Oh my gosh, I just like choked on air. Funny, you have terrible financial sense. The way you did that, they got yeeted into ads. That's actually so not based of Twitch. Funny, the way I think that you have started every single hype train I've ever had on Twitch. But look at the gamers in there, Sean and Paul. Funny, I love you. I'm gonna pay you so much tea. But yes, we will definitely have the date. You were so quiz. No, Avani is quiz. How is it Minecraft? I'll have to show you my house at some point next time we're all on. Because I may have spent all of the Midnight Matinee session building. Just so lying on our penises right now. Oh, Shotty, you missed me kill a swamp monster. A generational crash out. Yeah. Let's go. The way the three of us are in VC gushing about you right now, you have to stop. That's actually illegal. You're not allowed to do that. You killed a monster good? Yeah, I'd say I killed it good. But yes, I'm gonna have to show you my house and my shiny Pokemon. I called a shiny Sandslash. That is actually so hard to say. Oh my god, shiny Sandslash. It's kind of sick. It looks like if Tails and Knuckles had a baby. Or you covered a hot dog in mustard and ketchup. So like, the fact that you put that at, like, you both put that at exactly the same time. You two are like platonic soulmates in so many ways. It's so wonderful that you two have found each other. Terrible for the universe, like the world and the universe, but incredible for you and all of us. You little freaks, dude. Grosh just clocked us, Shelby. These are the days of my life. Soap opera. Yeah, Shoddy, I know it's a soap opera. You're actually looking at the only person in Sean's chat who knew the opening, like, lines to that in the trivia she did. Oh, I forgot they explode! You're bonking them both on the head for these comments. They're literally barking. We just love our gamer, our succulent Aussie gamer. Okay. Yay. The brain cells fused. You just wanna woo every time you see his name. Shot Varney. Oh my gosh. Oops. Shotty, Avani, I support your friendship. I think it's beautiful. And one day I hope I get to see that friendship and the two of you in person together. Why did you crawl up there? Shotgun Sahara. Actually, Shotgun Sahara goes kind of hard. Shotgun Saharas would make a great band name. It sounds like a disease. It sounds like a band name. Like, I can see Shotgun Sahara opening for like a summer music festival. Where am I going? Probably through here. Cruz, would you take this brain cell? I don't need it. I have plenty. I think you might... Oh my gosh, where the hell did you come from? You don't... It's like, mother. You don't know this, but you're sharing a brain cell with us right now. Oh my god. She knows I love her Tommy, mummy. Monica. Monica, you do realise that Monica is a child, right? Rose, how do you feel about Yuri? Not a funnish Yuri. I think Yuri is great. Jordy doesn't even know he is my Dommy mummy. Wait. I think Yuri blows. Yowie is where it's at. Okay, so I think both are good. Oh, that's where I fell down. Why did it bring me back here? Oh, do I have to go down the middle one? I don't want to go down the middle one. I'm the one getting flack when Ivani's people's house created Monica and Mummy. Shoddy, I'm not giving you flack. I'm just reminding you she's a child. Oh, hello. It's just a little giggle fest in here. Honestly, oh. The way you all make me giggle so much should be studied. Just a couple of giggle bugs in this VC. I'd believe that. They are two of the funniest gamers I know. You always get the giggles when talking to Shovey and Crows. That's funny. The way I live to make the gamers giggle and blush. The way you modify like a hot knife through butter with no effort should be taught in schools. You know so many quiz and gamers. Yeah, the hold I have over the kills hearts is kind of concerning actually. Like so many times I just want to lift people up and give them a compliment about their day, and you're like the Riz, I'm blushing, and I'm like, just trying to be nice. The power dynamic is a little too much for a little For a little Yuri like me, man. Avani, that tea date we're gonna go on. I am gonna make it the best date you've ever been on in your life. Oh, what is that thing? I love it. Actually, I need to swap my weapon for that. Simply any day. The way I'm so glad you didn't say you were going to exert your influence. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Please don't come through there. Please tell me you won't come through there. Because you'd be powerless to your authoritarian rule. Look, I would exert my influence in noticeable ways. like like when CPR during the song battle asked Luffy if he would tell her which ones were my picks so that she could boycott them, and everyone in chat went no, CPR, you're wrong. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize it accidentally had buried its head. That's embarrassing for it. The way your compliments are so effortless. If they got actually rizzed by you, sure, funny, it would be a smoking pair of shoes. Okay. It's gonna be terrible when we meet at TwitchCon. Because I'm so awkward in person. And I do not know how to flirt in person, so like... You welcome our crow's fascist overlords? Oh no, no fascism here. I'm actually a staunch socialist. So if anything, it would be a socialist overlord. Oh no, I'm out of health. You're on your knees? Funny. That sounds like a terrible way to play Minecraft. Brennan was lying in bed the other day. Doesn't America have enough fascists for everyone right now? Unfortunately, yeah. I think too many places in the world have got too many fascists at the moment. Ouchie. More than 0 is too many, yeah. Uh-oh, hit by the backswing. I told Brennan was like, we were lying in bed, and he was like, oh, I really have to go pee, and so just out of habit, I was like, go piss, girl. And he just looked at me, he's like, what? And I'm like, you're not online enough to understand me. I hate this right now. Oh, the way I'm gonna have to fight that thing to get my stuff back. Every time I forget they explode. Every single time. Alright, that's good. I figured I could just hit them with my weapon. Which would be much better than trying to roll through them onto the ledge. Not the ledge, the other thing. Oh no, I'm about to decay. Oh, okay, you are gonna come in here, are you? Everything's falling apart. Okay. Ah, that's where that one came from. That one that snuck up behind me before. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hi, Sophia. Oh, was that you? Oh, you must have been, right? Okay. I need to lock in. What if I just went down the ladder? Mm. Okay. You believe? Thank you, CPR. I just need to hit it in the butthole. That's not armored. So, if I can hit it in the butthole, I'll be good, I think. Spank it? More like shoving this knife up its asshole, but whatever your definition of spanking in Canada is, I'm not going to judge. Oh my god. Oh no, I missed my chance. I love this attack. Where it gets his head stuck in the ground. That's my favorite. Okay. The way this would actually be a sick colour scheme for some Tyranids though. Instead of their usual like purple and bone colouring, they got like glowy blue and like flesh colour would be sick. Like I've never really wanted to paint Tyranids, but they make some really cool Tyranids. Thank God, okay. Nope, terrible spot. Oh God. Alright. Hell yeah. CPR, that was for you. Increases damage inflicted on humans. Okay. Wait. No. If it was special. Yeah. I can't let CPR down. Okay, so I've got a ladder and I've got a train. Okay, that has more of a walkway. So that's probably the way to go. Is this the train I started the game in? So Brendan undercoded my mini for me for the competition. Yes, it is the train I started the game on. Okay, the way I probably could have just done this to start with. Yeah, I worked that out, thanks. But yeah, Brendan undercoded and Zenithal highlighted my the mini I'm doing for the competition, which is very sick. So I might start painting that tomorrow. Which should be sick, because I basically need to get it painted by the end of February so I can do the basing over March. In time for it, so it's done in time for the competition. But it's going to be the coolest thing that I've ever painted, I think. I also can't really afford to take any like shortcuts with it. So painting it will be a bit of a challenge. No. Okay. Who did I originally talk to about the tree? Well, not originally, but recently, originally. There was somebody at the Alchemist's Hall? I don't know. It can't be that important if I don't remember it. Yeah, that's right. You can't fool me 3 times. Okay. Maybe I wasn't... Maybe I'm supposed to go a different way? I can't get down there. That's the other side of the train platform. Where else have we got? Not this way. That way looks blocked. This way is blocked. It's probably this way, isn't it? Oh, I don't think I've got anything I can throw here. Okay, there it is. Oh my god, fuck off. Okay. So this was not the way? Okay, kind of annoying that I walked all the way down here and didn't really get anything for it. Okay. There's nothing there with those guys. Now, surely there must be something in that middle section that I missed. Surely. Surely. Did I not go through the train far enough? I must not have. Oh, this just put me here. Okay, think. So there's nothing on this side of the platform. If I go up, there's the shortcut. Nothing that way. There's nothing else up here though? Wait. I missed the stairs. Oops. I really don't know how I missed the massive staircase that was there, but we continue to exceed all expectations put on us. Oh, ew, 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 go away. Gross. Oh my god, fuck off, both of you. Good. Why are there so many of these disgusting little things? Oh, now my weapon is breaking. Christ, I hate all these little crawling enemies. Okay, one left. Okay, so that's the way I came down. There was something this way, wasn't there? Yes. I feel like I'm probably better off putting him out of his misery. through when I can go up? Okay, that really hurt. Oh my god. Okay, I might have been thinking that I wanted her to call me a lost little lamb again, but I don't actually want to lose the fight. Okay. Okay. It's not that far of a walk. Now that I've worked out that it's this way. Yeah, and that's through here. Up here. Watch for the guy that drops. Oh, that was a great first attempt. Mm-hmm. Incredible. Oh, I forgot she throws things. I want to get the stagger on her. Wow. What a line. Oh my god. Oh my god, my nose is itchy. My neighbors feel like an asshole. Oh, I know this room. I need to head back to that stargazer. So that I can go and hand in Belle's quest. But also because there's an ad starting in a few minutes. record. We can play that while we put the ad on. Alright, I'm gonna run the ad. I feel like the music is a really kind of interesting part of this game. The fact that it, like, listening to the records gives you humanity, which I'm assuming impacts the ending of the game. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to stop playing, but that's fine. The ad break is just about done. I probably should switch back to my carrot on a stick, as Vespa calls it. Okay. We got a butterfly. Oh, it's a pretty butterfly. Not a toilet enemy. Okay, so my weapon bounces off the stalls of the toilet, but yours can swing right through it without damaging them. Oh, I don't know. Okay, okay. I thought I did. I didn't think I'd use the one from the exhibition centre. The layout of this part in particular really makes me think of the Raccoon City Police Department from Resident Evil, like 2 and 3. Because, like, this leads to that, like, flooded area where you've got to, like, crawl under the roller door to get to. It's got the second level. I wonder if there's any design inspiration taken from it. I couldn't get in there. That's the way I came from, I think. Okay. Yeah. I still don't know where the golden coin fruit tree is. No one has told me. Or if they did, I just don't remember. What is that guy? Oh, you cheeky little bastard. Oh, okay, that did not last long. That's okay. I had him. Do you ever just hear a noise in a video game that just... Or maybe in a video game, but just like a noise while wearing headphones? And you can literally like feel your ears get happy? Okay, I really like those enemies' designs. Oh. We got a fart dog. Oh, we got a second fart dog. Oh, no, fuck. Okay. Okay, yeah, I thought it was you that got up. Oh my god, no. I know it's like head hair, but I can't unsee like the head hair as not being like Lorax eyebrows. Oh, I tore his head clean off. Okay, so there's a fart dog up there and a fart dog there. Can I avoid them if I go this way? I guess so. Oh my god. There we go. There's a stargazer in there. Nothing there. And nothing this way. Okay. So I guess there's just one way forward. I should actually touch it at least. Oh, it's just a merchant. What do you got? Oh. Okay, I wonder, does this impact anywhere that I can go? No. Okay. Okay, I need to find this tree. Aren't you supposed to be telling me about the areas, not me, you? Okay. Do you have anything to tell me about this tree? Now I have a gun. Let's see where this takes us. Oh, okay, that jumps up a lot. Just anywhere near those. Okay, if I destroy them, do they come back? Like the plants? Possibly not. Okay, there's a shortcut there, so that's possibly the way that I actually want to go. Hi, Distro. It took me like 3 days. But I finally managed to get Minecraft working again. Hi, Meta. How's it going? Dissy, I'm good. How are you? You got sunburnt? Oh no. Yeah, I got a little bit sunburnt doing the garden yesterday. It eased off overnight though. Good night, shorty. Love you too. Sleep well. Which way is butterfly? This way? Oh, that's a guy. Oh, nope, that's a terrible one to lock onto. Oh my god. That guy looks so friendly, doesn't he? But yeah, you should see the house I've been making in Fortnite. Not Fortnite. Minecraft. I drew up plans. And it looks so cute. Kiki and I found a really cute location to put it in. So we love that. Yeah, I only hit you in the head when going for a hug. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure it was an accident, that he didn't mean it. The Crow's Kiki team up is huge. Yeah, we went looking for a Squirtle for Kiki. We didn't find one, but I did find I did get my first shiny. And I caught a Dreeby that's super cute. Which one? Sandslash. Let me wonder. Okay, I was hoping it would destroy it with one, but... But yeah, I got Sandslash, which kind of looks like a mix of the love child of Tails and Knuckles. No, I just wasted that shot put. Fuck yeah, yeah, it's so cool. Oh my god, would you stop? Thank you. Got you too late, time for bed now. Have fun streaming, have a nice day off tomorrow. I will, I'm probably going to be mini painting tomorrow, so I will probably do that here. Start working on my competition piece. We undercoated it, and I say we. It was Brennan. But yeah, it's gonna look so good. Viva work holiday? Yes. So it's the equivalent of Columbus Day for us, or Columbus Day mix slash 4th of July. So we get a public holiday for it, but it's not a holiday that I celebrate. Which colonizer do we celebrate? Just the British in general. It marks the day that, like, the first British ship landed on Australian shores. So yeah, for a lot of people it's not a celebration. Okay, I think this... Oh! Yeah. You got vaporized? Yeah. Once the disrupt bar hits full, you just like automatically die. Whereas all the other status effects, you only really start taking damage once they get full. And I forgot. So I died. So yeah, these crystals are nasty. I have a feeling this path just might lead me around here though. You motherfucker. Oh my god. You motherfucker. Oh my god, you motherfucker. Is disruption like his capacity to stay functional as an automaton? Possibly? I feel like it's probably told me the lore of the status effects and I just have not clocked that that's what I was being told. There is decay, break, and break and shock are like the other two of the other ones. Oh my god, I nearly fell off that again. Man, fuck crevices in video games. Oh my god, the way that that is so delayed is so irritating, actually. Yes, our badges are fantastic. Like partnered channel quality. Thanks, I brought them off like Etsy, so. I'm like, whatever, they're cute. Worth it? Yeah, they were only a couple of dollars, so like, I wasn't too fussed. Ooh, hello. Ouch, get up. But yeah, I was like, oh well, they're kind of bird themed. So. Just a JPEG of a tortellini wearing different things for each badge. Yeah, but that's cute, right? Like, it's distinctive and cute, and so that's also nice. Like, it's recognizable. Okay, I need to get that taken care of. There we go. Oh my god, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. There we go. Okay. Okay, this is where the shortcut opens up. That's kind of a terrible shortcut, if I'm being honest. Like, oh, I suppose it lets me go this way. But what's really the point? Maybe this is the way that I am supposed to go. In which case I'm gonna miss everything in the other direction. Okay. Yeah, this looks like the way I want to go. This looks like if I drop down I won't get out easily. Okay. I feel like I could make that jump. I don't know if I want to risk it. Did you catch Midnight Matinee last night? Sure, I was on Midnight Matinee. We did Doki Doki Literature Club. Oop, you're so right. Yeah, we had Shoddy fill in for Rabbit. Rabbit wasn't feeling quite up to it. Oh my god, fuck out of here. Fucking fart dog. And then Shoddy had to go to the toilet, so I had to do my best anime voice for Monica. And apparently it was so grating that Brendan walked up to my office door, looked me in the eye and closed it. Hi, Tank. Wait, Tank, I was going to tell you the story of how Ace's death got spoiled for me in One Piece. right? So when I got back into anime in high school, I forgot run it, right? I was just like, oh, okay. I get it. Oh, you stupid fucking fart dog. Fuck off, you fart dog. So when I got back into anime, I was like, oh, I went to the library and I was like, oh, One Piece. I remember watching that as a kid. So I started reading the manga, and I remember before school, my friends and I used to stand under a tree, and this weird guy who hung around on like the periphery of our friend group, who went through having like crushes on each of the various girls in our group. Most notably 2 of us, one of which was me. But he was like, oh, you're reading One Piece? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, where are you up to? And I'm like, oh, I just started Alabasta. Right? He's like, oh yeah, that's great. Who's your favourite character? And I was like, oh, I love Ace. Ace is so good. He's like, oh, you know he dies, right? And I was just like, okay. Every chapter no fucking wait, yes. Every chapter I read, any episodes I watched, from that point on, I'm just like, well, is this the chapter where Ace dies? I don't know. Which means that once I got to Marineford and went, oh, okay, this is going to be the arc where Ace dies, I know it. It just kind of lost so much of that, like, emotional impact of, like, when Luffy frees Ace and you're like, oh my god, he did it, Ace is alright. I'm like, no, I've been told Ace died. Yeah, right? Like, same thing, I'm just there were many reasons that guy did not get a date with, like, any of us. Okay, I say any of us. He did actually have a date with me. He's the one who could not sit through Twilight Breaking Dawn. And the childbirth scene in that. So, like, there are many reasons he did not get a date with any of the rest of us. But that was definitely one of them. Unfortunately, it did take many years for me to actually just, like, cut him off as a friend. But it was because he was being really, really weird when Brendan and I started dating. I have so many funny stories about this guy, actually. You've been spoiled very little for One Piece, but you did that by not talking about it with anyone or following anyone who posts about it. Yeah. No, it's, yeah. That's how I stayed clear of Final Fantasy 16 spoilers. And that was why I was so adamant about when Luffy brought it, why I'm like, no, I'm not going to sit here and watch you play it. Because I haven't played it yet. And I have no spoilers outside of anything that happens in the trailer. And I would like to keep it that way until I play it. That's stressful. Yeah. You've known guys like that? Yeah, guys like that are actually the worst. But, when Brendan and I started dating, this guy sent Brendan, like, 10 friend requests on Facebook, which Brendan kept deleting. Like, he'd say no and delete the friend request. And so this guy would just send another one, like he thought it got lost in the mail. And eventually Brendan went, hey, this guy keeps, like, friend requesting me. It says he's a mutual friend from you. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I spoke to him. I'm like, look, you need to stop. Brendan's not interested in being Facebook friends with you, right? And oh my god, he made such a big deal about it that I was just like, okay, you know what? Gotta take a step back, because we dated for a week when we were like 14. It was barely dating at that point. Like, even if we had dated for a significant amount of time, it still doesn't give you the right to be so possessive and weird to my new partner. And this guy just like cracked a major like hissy fit over it. Can't even remember the trailer for Final Fantasy 16. At this point, not even the appearance of the main character. Yeah. No, I had to mute so many people that I like followed on Twitter. I had to skip the event in Final Fantasy 14, even though my character did look so good. Oh my god, what the fuck is this guy? People can be really strange. I hope most people can fix themselves by the time they're 25. Well, we have a series of like electronic stores in Australia called JB Hi-Fi, and they sell like, you know, various electronics. But they have DVD shelves and stuff. Back when, you know, buying DVDs was more of a thing. And I was looking for a specific volume of like the One Piece anime on DVD, because I've got the whole thing on, the whole uncut collection on like DVD. And so I went up to one of the staff members, and he, so I went up to one of the staff members, he's like, oh yeah, I'll look in the back for you, right? So I'm standing in like the aisle near the door is. And it's just like a regular like kind of swing door that swings over when you push it. But where there would be glass, there was a reflective material. So I could see like my reflection and the reflection of the aisle next to me. And so as we'd entered the store, I'd realised that this guy was in here, and I was like to Brendan, I'm like, oh fuck, you know, this guy's in here. So, and I was like, okay, maybe he didn't see us, right? No, this guy stood in the next aisle over, staring at me in the reflective thing. I don't know that he knew that I could see him though, but he just stood there and waited for me. So by the time the staff member came back out, I was like, yeah, no, we don't have it. So I stood there waiting to see which way out of the aisle he would go. So he went one way and I went the other to try and avoid him. And I am making a beeline for where I'd left Brendan, who disappeared. So I'm like walking around this floor desperately trying to find Brendan. When this guy appears behind me and like tries to make small talk, and I'm like, yeah, great, that's cool. Anyway, I found Brendan really quickly and we left. Anyway, this guy at Distro, I guess was, I got a message from him like a couple of hours later, and he's like, it was really nice to see you earlier. His current partner and he were there. He's like, but we actually ended up breaking up after I saw you there. And I'm like, oh no, that's tragic, I'm so sorry. He's like, yeah, you and Brendan looked so happy in your relationship that it made me realise that I wasn't happy in mine. Oh, I cringe every time. It's a horrible scene. Oh my god, yeah, I know. It's horrific. But my high school reunion is in like 3 weeks. And it's across the road from my house. And I'm kind of tempted to go. I'm definitely not going if this guy's here because I do not want him to know where I live. You want to give people can be really strange. I know most people can fix themselves by the time they're 25. I can guarantee that this guy hasn't, because my best friend is a dog groomer and she's still in contact with him. She grooms his dog, and apparently he asks about me every now and then, so I know he's still a weirdo. I want to give a pass for a lot of people I've known in grade school and college, because people can go a lot. Yeah, most people do. Some of the people you knew in high school have only further cemented into shitty behaviour. Yes. A lot of people definitely do. But yeah, people are just so fucking weird, you know? But yeah, this guy would just like ping pong between liking one of my best friends, not Meta, but my other best friend, and I, constantly the whole time we were in high school. And then if one of us showed like a crumb of attention to him, he'd just switch his crush across. And I remember when we graduated, he was like, "Oh, could I get Meta's number from you? I'd really like to stay in contact with her and maybe ask her out." I'm just like, she's not gonna be interested in you, man. Like, I'm gonna spare her that. She's not gonna be interested in you. Yeah, in you. You're not gonna get anything that you're hoping for from this. So I would just not bother. And he just went, "Oh." And I'm like, I can't do it to her. People need therapy than new friends. Yeah, they really do. Truly wild, he's hung up on a 1-week relationship with you from middle school, almost half his life later. Yeah, it's wild. But like the girl that or the woman that he broke up with, after seeing Brendan and I, they were like engaged at one point. They had like this real like on again, off again kind of relationship. There were like 2 engagements by like the age of like 21, and she was like 6 years older than him or something. So like, truly not a healthy relationship regardless. But oh my god, would you fuck right off, please? Okay, I don't have the room to dodge in here. I can't not. Oh my god. Oh my god, fuck right off, please. Oh. Oh, that's terrible. So close to killing it, please. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. Pause there for the ad break. Actually, I'm gonna go pee. I need to pee. Hopefully nothing comes in here and kills me.
Can I do my Peaky Blinders impression again, Zoe?
Absolutely not.
By order of the Peaky fucking Blinders! Oh, that was more Australian. That was my bad, guys.
So sorry. Shit.
Are you fucking kidding me? I got really nervous.
Hey, you sexy thing, how you doing?
Excuse me?
Turning them on, right?
Oh, that scared the shit out of me.
What?
Turn all the way back around. Like, facing the door.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
I'm sorry, I thought that was just a shadow.
Do a Jack Sparrow
Do it.
impersonation.
Okay, okay, no, I can do the run really good.
Anyway, I'm so sorry that you all had to say that. Here.
She's got the dogs out. Do you know, Zoe, that's what people call me now?
I do know that's what people call feet and toes.
Ella.
I'll never forgive the game for not letting me carry him to the end. He's fucking right, bro. He's fucking right.
Fuck.
Oh, my eyes out, man. Oh, oh boy.
Ella is the last one people should be expecting to cry here.
Yeah,
but look,
me first.
always Zoe, then me, then Ella. But apparently,
Yeah, but no, I just got a bit period, that's all. I want to cry.
Barry. Oh my god.
Why the fuck am I crying over a game with a robot and a cat?
Patience and grace.
You
Patience.
should just shoot the cat and see what happens.
My patience.
I was thinking the same thing.
What are you trying to tell me?
She's telling you to drink that bleach.
Oh, why are there Legos on the ground? Oh wait, no. Yeah, there is.
What's sticking out from the wall?
Yeah.
Oh, me. Ooh, Lego. Tell you what, come into my work at 12 and I'll let you play on the ninja course. Oh my god. I saw him that time.
I'll come into your work at 12.
I'll let you play on the ninja course.
Can I come to your work at 12 and play
Okay.
in the ninja course?
No, Zoe, you're not invited. Should I do my Peaky Blinders impression again, Zoe?
Absolutely not.
By order of the Peaky fucking Blinders! Oh, that was more Australian. That was my bad,
I'm
guys.
so sorry.
Shit.
Are you fucking kidding me? I got really nervous.
Hey, you sexy thing, how you doing?
Excuse me?
Turning them on, right?
Oh, that scared the shit out of me.
What?
Turn all the way back around. Like, face.
Okay, we're back. So I googled where this tree is. Turns out I could access it like 4 bosses ago. So I'm gonna hit this Stargazer and go and find it. Because I've promised like 3 people fruit from it and just haven't been able to find it. So whoopsie. Okay. So I said it was the Malin District Town Hall. Apparently there's an elevator that leads to it. Yeah, so apparently you can go into a building somewhere and there's an elevator. Maybe I didn't explore in here fully. No, I'd gone here. it's probably this elevator, isn't it? Are you back in like the beginning area of the game? Kind of. Yeah, so it took me back to the train station you start in. Okay, I've been wondering why. Every time I've got like touched a stargazer, it's told me this guy is at the hotel, and I haven't been able to find him. But yeah, when you go back to the train station, which is where you start the game, you can actually like go back to the train car that you started in. So like that's kind of cool. Set times. Using several different places. Use boosters to speed up its growth. Okay. I knew there was something down this hallway. I knew there was. Oh my god. But I kept looking at the painting on the wall and I'm like, okay. Is the game entirely derived from Pinocchio? Or like a wider set of fables in the world? I think the implication is that there's wider fables. there's a painting in Geppetto's office that as you increase your humanity, its nose grows. Which you do by telling lies and listening to music and stuff. And there's like a throwaway comment that it was painted by Dorian Gray. So I assume there's a wider Lies of P universe. How do I give you the cure? Okay. It's pretty sick. It is pretty sick. I mean, I feel like pain-free is probably better, right? I mean, I would let her choose. There's a female boss in Dragon Quest XI called Dorian Gray. She's a painting. Okay, that's pretty sick. A mural? That's sick. Is that the boss in Hotto? Okay, I needed to... There was one in the... Saintess of Mercy statue. Also Shrek for Lies of P, calling it now. There's a woman in the hotel called Belle, so I'm like, oh, a Beauty and the Beast one would be sick. Especially because like now Belle is an established character in the universe. So like no, I probably should have gone to that Stargazer. That's okay. She's in the tourist city built uphill from the rune she's in. She resides in another dimension of the mural called the Other Side. That's cool. Phenomenon. Like phenomenon? I've never played a Dragon Quest, but maybe I should at some point. Oh no, they're gone. I was supposed to give them a coin fruit. The town's name is a pun of phenomenon. I feel like somebody else wanted a coin fruit, but I can't remember who. Bella's in this. A Dark Souls Beauty and the Beast game actually sounds like a wild concept. Like you battle the inanimate objects of the Beast's castle. Yeah. It'd be pretty sick. Okay, does anybody show up here as needing to be done? No, okay. Plenty of puns and a lot of alliteration. Yeah, I find the JRPGs are like that. The Final Fantasy XIV localization all the like fates and quest names, almost all of them are puns. That game is so good. Just started Dragon Quest 3 and it's gas. Yeah, I hear good things about it, so I'm like, maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll get around to it. Oh, who's the guy in the jacket? Too obsessed with your replay of Dragon Quest. Oh my gosh! Oh my god. Okay, you are gonna be an issue. I need to get rid of you. Okay, but why he kinda hear me out. Distro, that's so nice of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do actually have a channel point like request to gift a sub, so like that is an option as well for people who are spending time here. Oh shit, okay. Would you lock on, please? Yeah, Tank, now you have the ace emotes. There's some crows, but I saw the ace ones on Etsy when I was buying the sub badges, and I'm like, yeah, I gotta. And I was like, I actually brought them for the lock-in emote. Because I'm like, Ace will help me lock in, I think. So you mentioned a different stream that you named your character Ace in Dragon Quest XI. Was it in Cow Stream? Because I think I remember you talking about it, about like your Dragon Quest playthrough in Cow Stream. Maybe in Cows? No, actually, it might have been in Luffy's chat yesterday when we were doing the anime song reviews and Fight Together was playing. Oh, okay, it just brought me back to here, did it? I should refresh myself. Yeah. I have so many, like, Ace figures around my office. I've got, like, 2 there. There's one on the book, 2 on the bookshelf. There's one in my like cabinet bookshelf. I just keep buying myself Ace figures. You're from Sean Stream, rated into Cow, and then rated into Luffy. Your memory of specific chats yesterday is jumbled. Yeah, that's fair. This is not where I came from? No, it's not. Oh, I don't like whatever noise that is. But I love Ace so much. Oh, she's sick? Oh, I didn't... Oh my god. When we saved earlier in Dragon Quest XI, I was so grateful that she asked permission to name her baby Ace. You know, sometimes I think about how loved Ace is by the fan base. And I think about how blown away he as a character would be by that. Because like the whole thing with him dying is that he was really thankful for the fact that people loved him and cared for him. And if he knew how many people adored him, he'd be so, like, blown away by that. Anyway, now I'm sad. I might have to reblog some Ace art on Tumblr. Because that's all I use my Tumblr for, is just reblogging Ace fan art. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because then when I get sad, I go and look at the Ace art that I reblogged. Whenever I get sad about it being dead. Okay. I don't know who this lady is or like what her deal is. She's not like a boss because it doesn't seal off. But she's also not a stalker, I don't think. Unless she's like the legendary stalker? It gets mentioned a couple of times. Oh good, I blocked that, thank god. You don't see much One Piece art because you don't want spoilers, but you love seeing Robin fan art and cool styles. There's some dark skinned Robin art that you saw a few weeks ago that you're still thinking about. Oh, dark skinned Robin would be gorgeous actually. Oh, no. Okay. That really hurt. Yeah, I think the good thing about Aesart is that people either draw him as if he were happy and alive, or in like relatively spoiler-free moments. Okay, I might switch to my rapier, I think. She doesn't seem to be easy to set on fire, so like I don't think I'm getting much of a benefit from that. Wasn't there some controversy with the skin tone change for Robin at some point? They did kind of lighten her. She went from kind of olive to white. But then so did Usopp, so like... They just did the thing of lightening skin colours for people who, even if they're not people of colour, spend all day out on a boat, right? So like, they should be tanned at least. She was originally animated darker, but that wasn't Oda's intention. Yeah, it looked so good though. Looked it up, that's a stark difference. Yeah. It makes me worried for the readaptation that's coming. Because in all the concept art of that, they look so pale. Robin's also spending a lot of time in Alabasta when she's first seen, so even more sun. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, unfortunately, racism is very entrenched in all kinds of industries, and broadly animation, but also anime is not exempt from that, you know. Okay, I actually kind of love her. Stop it, stop it, stop it. There we go. Fuck. I was trying to heal. Japan isn't well known for putting black people in anime. Not the most progressive medium. Yeah. Yeah. And when they do, they're either... They tend to be either bad guys or racist caricatures, so... Okay, I think the trick here is just to kind of dodge, and then when she finishes up the combo, Jinbei is honorary black. Yeah, I think it's kind of implied that the fishmen as a whole are black. Which does present other issues in the like othering of people of colour, which happens a lot in media. You see it a lot in fantasy, usually with like elves as a stand-in for people of colour. The way my ear is itching so bad right now, oh my god. Oh, she's so sick actually. Oh. That would fix me, I think. I think she could fix me. The point of fishmen is that they're discriminated against, so it's fitting there. Yeah, there's still issues though when you present people of colour as, I guess, other, and do that in the form of making them entirely different species instead of actually having them as people in stories. There was an author I saw that wrote a really good like article about it. I wonder if I can find it at some point. And they talked about it more from the point of like elves and their role in fantasy stories. And you know, they're very much presented as like, oh, enlightened and in tune with nature, but also well, actually, they're also presented as primitive and not as like technologically advanced as humans, and the kind of othering that that causes. There's bonuses in here when you can think off the top of your head. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's why the live action casting is pretty good. Like, like Usopp is unequivocally black in that. Luffy is a person of colour. Zoro is, but I don't think anybody in the fandom disputes that anyway, like they do some other characters. You like the last thing for live action, so we need to watch it. It's actually pretty good. Like, it's pretty solid. And it's got a lot of cool references that if you haven't like watched or read it, that you might not. Okay, that's huge. Phase 2. You heard about the changes in live action and you don't like them. Some of them are good, some of them are less good. But you can tell the people that wrote the show and created the show and work on the show like love One Piece. Like they're not just in it because it's a job. Like they actually love One Piece and you can feel it. That was a huge attempt though. I've heard that you honestly was sold on it after seeing the director come on Hassan's stream and nerd out about One Piece with him. Do you care if you spoil something from live action that isn't canon in the anime? Yeah, well that's up to this show. But I'm happy to not read it out loud and then remove the message if you want distro. Luffy loses to Don Craig, yeah. Yeah. The season 1 should have been 10 episodes. They should have had basically 2 episodes per character. Oh, I forgot to pick up everything. This is gonna bite me in the ass. Ouchie. First time Luffy loses in the original story is to Crocodile, and it's very impactful. I think we're trying to give Luffy a bit more of a power creep to climb. So right, that's actually disappointing now that you mentioned Crocodile. It was a wild fight when Luffy got dried out. Yeah, the power difference gap between Luffy and Crocodile was incredible. Don Krieg was mostly an average guy with expensive weapons and armor. Yeah, well Crocodile is the first warlord that we come across, so like he has to be scary. Or the rest of the warlords, you just go into them thinking it's a joke, right? Oh my god, why do you keep coming after me all of a sudden? The first few times you didn't. She hasn't done that before. Oh my god. But you need to get faster with those potions. So that first moment where Livy's whimsy is really put into check against the brutal reality of the Grand Line. There's so much at stake with Beady Crocodile saving Alabasta. Drum Island wasn't exactly a great time, but Wappa wasn't nearly as dreadful as Crocodile. No. And most of the tension in Drum Island comes from like 2 of the crew being out for most of it. Like, you don't have Nami, and she's sick, and that's like the whole reason they... Oh my god. Lock on! My god, buddy. Okay. And Sanji's out for a lot of it as well. I'm so over that guy. Drum Island's the Aqua Choppers introduced, yeah. Live action's 100% dead to you if they fuck up Crocodile. No, that's fair. I don't think we'll see much of Crocodile in season 2 though. Like... we might see like the first loss in season 2. That might be like a cliffhanger that they end on. But I would be very surprised if we saw the conclusion to Alabasta in season 2. Man, I miss 24 episode seasons. Can I say it? I'm gonna say it. I miss them. Joe Manganiello for Crocodile. Yeah, they did. And they did not get Jamie. They didn't have Jamie Lee Curtis as Oh, thank you for the follow. Feel free to say hi. Otherwise, you're welcome to hang around and lurk. I appreciate it. And they didn't get Jamie Lee Curtis for Kirei thank God. You recommend this game? I am having a blast. It's my first ever Souls-like, so I'm not very good at it. People keep telling me it's hard, but I am having a great time with it. It looks good. I love like the setting and the aesthetic and stuff. And yeah, it's been challenging but fun. So yeah, I would recommend it. Robin will be in season 2. Will probably be in season 2 since she shows up earlier than the Island of Alabasta. Yeah, it's be so difficult to truncate that much plot into 10 live action episodes per season. Yeah, it yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they combined or cut a lot out. Oh, sorry. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Whiskey Peak wasn't much of an episode. Okay, that guy's not coming after me. I've heard if you like Souls-like period, then you'll enjoy Lies of P. Also, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, no, I'm really enjoying it. It is very parry heavy, so if you aren't good at parrying, there are times that you might struggle. Which I do, because I'm not good at parrying. But I've definitely improved as the more I've played, so I promise. Your only desire for live action is to inspire people to read the manga or watch the anime for the first time? Yes. And I know 2 people who, after watching the live action, ended up watching the anime. Don't know if there's an actor alive built like Crocodile. That guy's neck is huge. I don't think there's actors that are alive that have built anything like most One Piece characters. Especially, like, some of the ones that show up later on. Like, if we ever get to Marineford and stuff, and we see, like, Whitebeard and stuff, the perspective tricks that they're gonna have to use to make him look like 10 feet tall. Get me an actor built like Tom. Yeah. A dream of a boyfriend but like Frankie are crushed. Distro. Good news. You can build your boyfriend like Frankie because that's what Frankie did. People say if you played this game your account would be in danger. Should you be worried? I've never heard that, so in Lord of the Rings, they had the Gandalf actor perform his sit-ins alone, and they added the dwarves and hobbits in later. Yeah, but like, in the Battle of Marineford, that is a lot to add in later on. You'd always be better off adding whoever plays Whitebeard in later on and just leaving everyone else there. You know, except for Oz Jr. and every other massive character. Sure, isn't that something that you would have like studied in film school? You don't think they'll be able to do height differences? You think they'll be able to do the height You think they'll be able to do height differences for One Piece? But I think it's just having faces embody the original characters. Yeah, well, I mean, the practical effects and makeup could do so much. I'm pretty sure Stig cries how lonely his scenes were. He really wanted to act with others. Oh, oh no. Oh, you Pierce. Like, I don't know why, it's just blowing your mind that he's scenes and acting. Is that good without acting partners? Some people are just masters of their craft, you know? Alright. We gotta lock in. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. It breaks your heart you love Ian McKellen? I actually don't know that I've seen him in anything. You should play Nawari? Yeah. Like, it's not online, so I don't know why your account would be in any danger. Or you should buy it through a licensed retailer like Steam or whatever console you may be on. You should have no worries. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't pick up a disc that you find on the ground that says Lies of P written on it in Sharpie. But that's just me. Maybe it's so angry at Lies of P you break your system. Oh. Sometimes this game tests even the limits of my almost infinite patience. The only danger to your PC when you play this game is your own anger. I know the minute I get up off the ladder, he's going to appear and come after me. And I don't want to fight him because I hate him. Okay, I need some good vibes. Yeah, that's it. Okay, the way I went so long without getting hit. Ace works. I can do anything if I do it for Ace. The way she scuttles is so interesting to me. Like, watch her feet when she runs backwards. She, like, scuttles. Okay, I'm, like, way too distracted by her feet. Oh, God. Okay, look in, do a face. Oh boy. I can't tell if she's human or not. She makes weird noises. Not the bird noises, but when she moves. But when you hit her, she's got the decay stuff that comes out of her. So... And she looks like she has skin, but also... So does Timothée Chalamet. Wait, what? Why is she doing shit I've never seen before? Oh, okay, they are both going to attack me. Okay. touchy. Oh, she split again. She has not done that in any of the other attempts, and we've hit halfway before. I was just even split a HP pool like it kind of does with the witches in Bloodborne. How interesting. Okay, P is incredibly Charlemagne code in this. Yeah. Yeah, he is. The way I hedge my bets with those red ones and, and I dodge and block at the same time, just in case. Which I don't think will actually like work if I try to dodge it, block it, but you know. That little, like, lazy couple of flicks she gives with the knife. Oh, she's so cool. She's the definition of queef. I wonder why she's just started doing it, or if... Wait, I can't tell which one's real. Okay. Okay, it's not just me, she's definitely doing shit she's not doing in previous attempts, right? Like, she was only screaming at the start. Is it actually punishing me for losing fights? By throwing in more mechanics? There's no game sound? Hang on. I'll fix that because you need to hear the scuttling noises. Okay, you know what? Everyone who's been here is fired. Okay, I thought it was kind of weird nobody commented on the fact she kind of makes bird noises. You used to be controller as a substitution? You're just thinking about One Piece to notice? Okay. Okay. That means there's been a few times that I've just been like, ill to something that only I can hear. Yeah, like she didn't scream at the start there. She's doing different mechanics. I wonder if it's maybe just a coincidence and it's just there's a couple of different orders. Controller ASMR. Sorry, I didn't realise my controller was so loud. Lego just announced One Piece sets, so definitely live action, which is a curious choice. Yeah, I mean... I imagine it's mostly of the boats, which the Merry looks pretty pretty accurate. But the marine ships in the live action are really ugly. They're like above sea submarines. Okay, did that stop her from summoning one? Yes, it did. Excellent. That was kind of good timing. Yeah, I wonder why they picked the live action over the, just in general. Maybe they think the live action versions will be more realistic? Oh, more recognizable, sorry? Curious choice, because I can make endless sets from the anime, but there's only one season live action. Yeah. Although maybe that's why. If they do them from the live action, nobody can complain about why they didn't do something else. we rip this again. Yeah, maybe they just anticipated people complaining about, like, not getting certain characters. I imagine they're doing ships, right? So, yeah. About certain ships. Although there might be Buggy's tent. I'll probably drop a Going Mary. Yeah, I would imagine. Also, just show it's actually illegal to say the words drop a Going Mary. A Noah set. You don't remember the name of the electric guy's ship or his ship name either? Yeah, it's Eno or Enaru. And it's the ship he takes to the moon. The Noah's Ark in One Piece is pretty good. Drop a Going Mary, Buggy's crew and maybe the ship? Yeah. Oh, they might do Along Park. Along Park could be sick. Oh, you. Okay, I'm not expecting to beat her tonight. You just mean the Bible is actually Noah's Ark in One Piece? Distro. It's a really important ship in One Piece. You stopped ready when you got to Fishman Island? Distro, you have not met my favourite bad guy. I think you're ready from start to Fishman Island in like 2 months. Distro, just pick it up and finish it. Oh, catch up on it, I guess. You can't finish it, but... Just for the fact that you don't know who Caesar Clown is so sad to me. It's so fast to read the manga, yeah. I also don't know if I can say all this in mod for a guy named Luffy. It's embarrassing, yeah. Although, to be fair, I don't think Pena has watched or seen One Piece either, so... Oh. In fact, of all the mods, I'm probably the only one that has watched One Piece. Watched and read, like, all of One Piece. I think he does, but he's in denial. It would hurt his heart too much. Distro, the way that you're not going to make it home from TwitchCon 2025, because Luffy's just going to, like, kidnap you. And... make you read all of One Piece. That would be so huge, actually, if I could. Distro, don't worry, I think you're on the same boat, pun intended, as the rest of the mod team, so like, I wouldn't worry too much about it. If he's gonna strap you to a Twitter at TwitchCon 2025 and make you watch all One Piece in one sitting, yeah, he's gonna clock like Orange, but with One Piece. Oh, I'm sleepy. It's 2:15 in the morning. I hate you so much. Let's have a look, shall we? Let's try this. Let's do more damage to humans. It's unlikely to make much of a difference, but it might. I don't actually think there's any law for this fight in this apartment. Couple more attempts and then I'm probably going to head to bed. Oh. Unless I happen to beat her in those couple of attempts, in which case I would probably be way too unjust to go to bed. So glad you're able to catch stream. Yeah, it's been my first one in the past couple of weeks. I was having a rough weekend last week. I didn't think I'd be very entertaining, so just decided not to. So just streaming Monday as well, some mini painting. Yes, so I'm gonna start my model for the competition. We've primed it Oh Jesus. We've primed it and done what's called some zenithal highlighting, which is so over the undercoat you you get like some light paint and you like airbrush it on from the direction of a light source. So like if you're doing the sun, you'd probably do it from above. But if you're using object source lighting, it's really good for working out like where the lighting should be. And where the shadow should fall. And it helps with like the contrast between the light and the shadows. So I'll show it off tomorrow. It'll be my first time actually painting with a zenithal highlighted mini. Brendan does it a lot. I don't usually, but because this is for a competition and it's going to have object source lighting, it'll help. It's also my first time painting object source lighting, so but yes, before we log off, before we end stream, I'll show off a little bit what the model will look like. And chat about plans for it. Okay. Alright. Oh my gosh, I'm so sleepy. So if I let me just pull this over here. Images. This is the mini that I'm painting, the Pit Locust. And so at like 2 o'clock in the morning, one morning I woke up in like a cold sweat because with miniature painting competitions, the basing is just as important as I was hoping to bring that across. No, whatever. The basing is just, the story you tell with the basing is just as important as the way that the model is painted. And so it's all about like telling a cohesive story on a base. And so at first I was like, I could do it so that like all of the metal bits are like hot and the hair is singed, like he's been fighting a guy with a flamethrower. But he's kind of already got the smoky, fiery crown. And so I'm like, it might lose some of the effect. So I was thinking, and then where are they? They're gonna be hard to see because they're tiny little post-it notes, but I woke up at 2 in the morning and I drew. You're gonna be able to see it because it's not gonna want to focus. I drew. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. I drew this in the dark. Having visions about your minis is so you. I don't know what you mean by that. Hang on, there we go. There we go. But yeah, I didn't even turn on like the overhead light. I think it was just the light of my computer speakers because they stay on even when my computer is off. So it's just cycling through like the RGB colours, and I'm sitting there drawing this with a fine liner. And so I'm gonna have it because obviously the game is called Trench Crusade. It's set in 1914, World War One. So I'm gonna have this prowling the top of the trenches at night, and so it's gonna be lit from like the crowning area, but it's also gonna be lit from underneath, like it's come across a torch on the wall of a trench. And it's like kind of peering down into it to see if anybody is in there. So it'll be really sick, I think, because yeah, it'll have the lighting here, the lighting here. Most of this bit will be shadow. A lot of this bit will be shadow, but then there'll be some like really low light reflections on the edge. You can't see that because it's right behind everything, but I think it'll be really sick. I wanted to do bronze armor, but I think the lighting would look better with the kind of iron armor, so that's probably what I'll just stick with. So, okay. I hope it turns out alright. People have done some really cool paint jobs on it, so so yeah, I'm hoping that it turns out alright. But yes, there are some really sick minis in this game, so I'm super excited. Alright, find someone to raid. Raid category. Who we got? Okay, nobody I follow is playing. Let me have a look at you and make sure that you're not just AFK. View manager. Yeah, Evils is going, but she's doing VODs. Sorry, I'm still looking for somebody to raid. Okay, yeah, maybe this person. Sure. Alright. Why not? I don't know what they're like, but if you like the vibe, give them a follow, say hi. I think they've got followers only chat on, but so yeah. Say hi, be nice. I'll see you tomorrow if you come back for some mini painting. So we'll just be vibing and listening to music and painting and chatting. And so I'll see you then. Ivers is also up, but she's sleeping. Yeah, she's got VODs on, so we'll do that. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night/day, everyone.